So good morning everybody. Welcome to Schiphol Airport. It's now just over 6 o'clock in the morning. So the first plane of the show will be the KLM Cargo Boeing 747-400 coming from Nairobi. So glad that plane is delayed because it's always a joy to see the Queen of the Skies, but now in dark conditions. So this was a pretty early one this morning, but that won't make any difference. We're getting used to it. Quickly pan over to a little bit more in front of the runway. So at the moment it is really not that busy, but hey, we need to start somewhere. So by the looks of it, that KLM 747 has made a pretty weird approach, flying all the way up to the North Sea and then make a 180-degree turn back for its final flight path. So I think it has to do with noise restrictions at Schiphol. But it gave me a little bit more time to set everything up and yeah, make everything happen today. We are waiting for Remco to join me. He's on his way too. So both guys will be here today. Goedemorgen Ruben. Ja, dat klopt. Alleen is de polderbaan tot 7 uur 's ochtends de enige landingsbaan. Daarna zal de Zwanenburgbaan erbij komen en ja, ben ik bang dat we niet heel veel heavies uit het oosten gaan zien. We staan hier voornamelijk voor alle vluchten uit Amerika. We zitten erover na te denken om tijdens de stream nog te verhuizen, maar dat moeten we even bekijken. So I can see the Queen of the Skies coming up. I see her landing lights. It's just way too far to head over that plane already. My focus will automatically lose it.
I think it's time to move over to the Queen of the Skies. Some little readjustments on the tripod to make the panning work go smooth. I will also film this landing, so during the landings I won't talk. So here it is, the first one of the stream, making its way to the runway. The KLM 747 cargo plane, coming in from Nairobi. Enjoy this one.
That was a good one. That was a nice landing.
A great way to start today's show. It's always nice to start off with a Queen of the Skies. Moving away from the runway. So for now we have a little moment of nothing, so well, let me make this the static view. Ja, Ruben, dat kan ik zeker begrijpen. Kijk, dat is het voordeel. We wonen redelijk dicht bij de luchthaven, dus we kunnen hier altijd wel vrij snel zijn. En ja, dit... ja, de nacht is iets voor ons. Wij vinden dit een van de mooiste momenten om op en langs Schiphol te zijn. En ik hoop jullie ook. So guys, what I was saying to Ruben. This is something what we love to do, the night streams, the night filming. It's a whole different kind of thing. It's so difficult to get it right because you need high ISOs, very low apertures to let the camera pick up all the light that's behind us. It's quite windy today, I think 20 kilometers an hour or something, so it makes it quite chilly. It's 8 degrees, a little cloudy, but overall pretty clear. Let me take a look on flight radar, see what we will have as next opponent. So next up for us will be the KLM flight 642 with the Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from New York City in about 5 minutes, I guess. And I can see it coming from, I think she's still over the North Sea. So I can see the beacon popping. So that's only a good sign. And what do we have behind that one? And behind that KLM flight we will have United UAL 70 coming in from New York Everett. After that we will have the Singapore Airlines flight SQ324 with the Airbus A350-900 coming in from Singapore. And behind that it's Cathay Pacific with the CX271 from Hong Kong with the A350-1000. So all in all, there are some heavies on their way, but it's quite early. The real morning rush will start around 7 AM local time. So in 30-40 minutes ish we will see much more planes coming up from the United States here at the Polderbaan. So for now we have some moments that we need to wait for some movement. I can see the Dreamliner making its final turn right now. So in about 2 minutes time we will have that one on landing here. So for the new viewers, welcome at Schiphol Airport. We are at the Polderbaan. During the sunrise, the sun will rise from our left side. So that will provide us with, I hope, a lovely sunrise, a golden sunrise. So with some golden light shining in through the engines. That would be nice. So as I see the Dreamliner now on the final approach path, I will I will pan back. Making sure we won't miss a thing. So, where she is? Oh, way too far. There she is. So, it is quite a distance for now, but at least we have some action going on. So here we go, the KLM Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from New York JFK, SKL flight 642. Like said before, during the landings I will keep my mouth shut as I am filming as well, because we want to have this footage in 4K also, so we can make a great highlight video out of this live stream. So guys, here we go. Well, that was an entrance. Damn, what a sound. That was an approach, and what an arrival. Somebody knows how to wake up the neighbors around Schiphol Airport. And by the looks of it, I saw the sound was pretty hard, so I'm not sure whether it's still quite good on the live, or is it something, should I put it a little down or not? So, quick look behind me. More and more planes are coming, so that's a good thing. We wanted something busier. Let's go. So guys, let me quickly put on my hand gloves because the wind is quite chilly. So the next flight making its final turn, it's the Singapore Airbus A350-900 coming in from Singapore after almost 13.5 hours of flying. Let's move over to that side. There it is. So for me personally, during the years, I have to say, I'm really starting to like the A350. We already knew the news about KLM and the A350-1000, but last week we also saw that KLM ordered the A350-900. So that's a really good thing. It's replacement for the A330-2 and 300s and the Boeing 777-200s. And in the background you also see the Cathay Pacific A350-1000 coming in from Hong Kong. So we have a little waiting queue building. Well, am I right? Is that the Cathay? Yeah, it looks like. Well guys, enjoy this landing. Quickly readjusting the tripod a little. Damn, look at that glowing hot brakes. Yeah, that's something. never saw that, to be honest. Let me try a few things, because I'm not really happy the way my tripod is behaving at the moment. So I'm readjusting here and there. So, damn. They are quick back to back. The Cathay Pacific A350,000 coming up for you. Sorry guys for the shakiness, because I need some more control. Yeah, that definitely was not the A350, that was the United 777-200 coming in from New York Everett. So next up will be the Cathay Pacific A350,000. Sorry guys, still little readjustments here and there. This is a pretty new spot for us. Never came here that much while filming. Back to the action. Cathay Pacific A350,000 coming up. Another stunning landing. I really can't get my head around why my tripod is not working that smooth. Although the temperatures around the airport right now will not work, helping me holding the fluid a little warm. Let me get back to the tower. take a look on flight radar, see what's coming up. Ooh. This one isn't on flight radar, if I'm correct, but it's the first narrow body. Will be followed up by 3 more, a E175, a E190 and a 737, but first the E190. That was the tripod. Good morning, Harry. It's now 6:46 a.m. On its way to Schiphol Center. First one up will be the KLM City Hopper E175 from Hanover. Die tas zit monster.
Oh, zou iets kan zo, bro. Next level dit, hè. Yeah, guys, good morning. I'm also here. Just want to do a big shout out to Jordi. I overslept for about an hour and a half. But he still managed to get the stream running on time. So big shout out to you, bro.
So, back to the action. Some narrow bodies coming our way, so not that interesting, but it's still nighttime. It's still nice. So next up will be a KLM Cityhopper E190 from Stuttgart, I believe, Bremen. Next up is the KLM 737-800 coming in from Hamburg. The next up, German Airways flight KL 1852 coming in from Düsseldorf. It's time for some more heavy action again. It's the KLM Boeing 777-300 coming in from Nairobi after an 8-hour and 24-minute flight. Zo, dat het een beetje licht wordt. Ja. Back to the landing action with the KLM Boeing 777-200 coming in from Seoul. 13 hours and 48 minutes of flying, damn.
It's quite long.
Whew. And good morning all, welcome. Whoa. So it's quite chilly out here.
So, say that.
Wind is blowing at around 20 kilometers an hour, making the feeling temperatures for us almost around 0 degrees. But I think it's around 6-7 Celsius. So we follow this 777 for just a short moment and then we head back to the landing part. For a, by the looks of it, E190. Zijn ze uit. Tjus.
Genieten.
Ja.
Dat zullen jullie laten horen. Twee Mongolen die zo vroeg naast de baan staan. Scotty, good morning to you too. Welcome to the stream. So it's quite an international stream. We got one from Canada, one from the US, one from Vietnam. So welcome, and of course good morning to you all. Welcome to this early morning stream here in Amsterdam. Well, let's quickly head back. Oh, that's a really long ride. just to give you guys an impression how far this runway is away from Schiphol itself. All the way there in the background, you can see the ATC tower. Sorry for that. All the way there in the background, you can see the ATC tower. I think it's something around 5 or 6 kilometers away here from the terminals. It was always a long taxi time. They even made it so far away that the air traffic controllers could not see it from the tower. So what did they do? They opened up another air traffic control tower. So basically this tower you see now on your screen, it's only here for the operation of the Polderbaan. And I think, I don't know for sure, but I think we here in Amsterdam have the pleasure of having almost the most ATC towers for one airport. We got this one, we got the one at center, and we also got another old one standing next to it in case of any emergency or something like that, just so they can switch towers. We actually have also some takeoffs from I think runway 06. Off she goes. Now let me head back. I'm seeing another plane turning in for final approach here on this runway.
Here we have the KLM KL1880 E190 from German Airways.
Oh, look at that. Skipping the line. Huh, that's a nice way to make an entrance here, that's true.
Coming in hot.
Oh, and we already got a third one on approach.
So it's after 7 AM. Runway 18 center is also open for landing. So we now have 4 runways in usage, 2 outbound, 2 inbound. For us that means we only get the traffic coming in from the USA. All the flights that coming from the east are or will land on runway 18 center.
But luckily we can film some action of the approach. And that's plane number 4, all the way in the back, turning in. It's getting quite busy now here at the Polderbaan. That's also the reason why they want to open a secondary landing runway. But we got a lot of more traffic to come, so no worries about that, guys. And we have our first contestant for 360 Center. Oh. So as you can see, we got now 4 planes here on approach for the Polarbaan. And there next to it is the first one for the center runway. Hey, what's it over there? Ah, it's an ambulance. Check. Oh, and I think we're going to get a Dreamliner. You can actually see the difference a little bit with the beacon light. It flashes a little longer with Dreamliner. So that's a nice giveaway. But now, of course, let's head back to the first one on approach. Yeah. This is an E190 of KLM arriving from Stavanger in Norway. Short flight of an hour. Quite doable on an Embraer. Oh, there's some squeaky legs there. Yes. But now let's head back to the Dreamliner, of course.
and Gallas of Melbourne. That KLM 747 was the first plane we had landing in our stream. So that's already more than an hour ago. So guys, the sky is turning into something quite nice at the moment. I'm not sure whether their colors come out the way they look here, but we will have a great sunrise coming up. Here we have a 737 with lots of vortex behind it. Quickly move over. So next up is the KLM Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Dar es Salaam. 9 hours and 12 minutes of flying.
So yeah guys, well there's now no flight on approach. hem licht staan.
Maar je moet even een keertje draaien, man, anders trek je die kabel eruit.
Oeh.
De kabel moet niet zoveel spannen, dus je moet aan.
Oh. Let me do a quick 360. I'm sorry for that one. So wow, now the heavies are starting to come in. There she goes.
Hm? Ja, ik dacht dat jij het gedaan had. Die is beter. Hij staat nou wel heel strak hoor, maar je moet maar even kijken.
Oh yeah. Sorry for that, guys. Had to adjust the tripod a little bit. It was really shaky. It was really loose. We got another heavy on approach for our runway. We just had to do a quickly battery swap because with this cold the batteries go dead pretty quickly. We got a Delta 8330 Neo. So that was quite a loud thrust reverse spray today. So this is one of many flights of Delta arriving here. Oh, so that's good for comparison. This was the classic A330-300 of Delta. And next one is gonna be the Neo, the 900. And I do have to say, especially in the night, those A330s, the lights are just magnificent. Bro, wat gaan ze doen?
Precies op lijn.
Leuk ze die vorige keer precies ook. Je had komen en ik denk, even kijken. So let me get back for you guys to the action. And looking behind us, like you already showed, we're gonna see some, there are some colors coming in. So slowly the sun will come up. And I think it's gonna be one epic sunrise. So I really cannot wait for that. And like I said, this one is the Delta 830 Neo. Let me quickly check for you guys what it's coming from. It's coming from Boston. Short flight of not even 6 hours. And I believe, just out of my head, we get flights from Delta, almost everything with the A330, sometimes the A350. Well, we get them from Boston, John F. Kennedy, Atlanta, Minneapolis, Salt Lake City, Portland, and Detroit and Seattle also, I think. So quite a lot of destinations of it. But let's now enjoy this beautiful A330 Neo. What a beautiful aircraft. And Thorsten, also good morning from you, watching from Hamburg. So that's also an early morning for you, I guess. And EasyJet, if I say it correctly. Goedemorgen, good morning to you too, sir. Welcome to the stream, guys. And it's getting quite busy. Let me show you the lineup on approach.
So the next up is the KLM City Hopper E175 coming in from Basel as KL1984. with a flight of 1 hour and 5 minutes. After that we will have the United 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Washington. Behind that the KLM A330-200 coming in from Miami.
And also appearing some clouds. Let me just head back to United for this one. And it's a jet. It's around 8 degrees, but we do cut, I believe, 17 kilometers. 17, I'm sorry. Kilometers an hour winds. So it's the feeling temperature is around 4 or 3 degrees Celsius. We are prepared for that, but it's quite chilly here. Did not expect it to be as windy as it is. As you can just see with the clouds there. Also looks like they got a little bit of crosswind, so that can be interesting. So in the back you can see the next one coming in. Like I said, it's getting quite busy now with the approaches. So let's go. So next up, this United Dreamliner, which also looks a little bit wobbly, to be honest. And I hope we get a little more condensation in the air, so they can pull some nice stripes.
Getting so good.
So let's hop back to the next one, KLM A330-200. And guys, which livery do you prefer? I saw it was the old Globe one. Now I must admit, I'm a really big fan. I've always been a big fan of United. And it's sometimes still a little bit strange to see them flying with the Continental tail. But it's a nice hybrid livery. So for now, enjoy this KLM A330-200 landing. And the good news is also the only planes I see on approach are these three for now. And I don't see any going to the other runway, so let's hope it stays that way. We can enjoy them all from here. So there was also quite a late landing of that A330.
He knew how to pull up a wheelie.
Yeah, he did show off for you guys at the stream, so thanks to the pilots of that one. Shout out to you. And look at the lights, so bright. That was the sorry for the shakiness, guys. For some reason the tripod after a couple of panning shots gets a little bit loose. And yeah, this was KLM Embraer 195 E2, the 1500 E2 of Embraer, with a nice little add-on at the front of the fuselage. So let's head back now. EasyJet from Basel, 8320neo. After that another KLM A330-200 arrived from Montreal, and after that another Delta A330-300 arrived from Portland, US. Zo, sportslotje nu weer in. Zo zwaar. So you can see the A330 of KLM and Delta in the background now on approach. So let's head over. And let's see, what do you guys think? Is it gonna be a better landing than the previous one? Or is it also really tight? I hope so.
So after this delta we will show you the colors that's coming towards us. But for now, enjoy this one. That was an arrival. So guys, let's quickly move over to show you some of the goods that are coming our way. Look at the light. It's the light of a crispy winter morning here at Amsterdam. What a sight. What a sight. Back with the landing action. KLM 737-800. Oh no. Sorry. It's E195 E2. Gosh.
Yes, Jets, it's gonna be one epic sunrise. I think the sun here is coming up around 8 o'clock. So let's say another 10-15 minutes maximum away.
Well, I think even a little later.
Oh.
Yeah, buddy. No jokes.
Really?
8:45.
8:45. Oh, damn. Okay.
So, it's golden hour for sunrise is starting.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Just one more quick look for it. That's not. Let me. Yeah, you cannot really see it yet on the camera, but believe me, in a couple of minutes or a couple of minutes, 8:45. Still have to get used to it a little bit.
Next up is the KLM Cityhopper E190 from Norwich. Behind that is the Boeing 777-300 of KLM coming in from Willemstad, SKL 736. A couple of narrow bodies behind that, and above the North Sea now a KLM Dreamliner-10 from Chicago.
Sadly, we also got a China Airlines A350 coming, but it's coming from the east, so they're gonna send it to runway 36 center. So I will check it out if we can catch a glimpse of it, and I believe I'm already seeing it.
And Callis of Melbourne Aviation, yes you did actually. The KLM 747 cargo was the first plane on the stream.
Really always look at it. That's China Airlines. Nou.
Draait snel terug.
Sorry for that one. A little bit too fast. Enjoy this 777 now. Where is it? There it is.
On arrival.
So when I said we got all the planes for our runway, now let's check at center. There are almost all of them coming in. I really wish we had some LA style runways next to each other. Like I said, you can get some great spots here at the airport, but it's all so far away of each other. I don't know if you guys seen our latest video. We had Korean Prime Minister visiting us here. That came with the government 747-8 Boeing business jet intercontinental. I don't know exactly which one it is. And we had captured the landing pretty neatly, if I say so myself. And then 3 days after that, so yesterday, was it yesterday? No, the day before yesterday. It was going to depart. They already switched runways 3 or 4 times, I believe. And I think it was almost just a minute before pushback. They were saying it still was going to hit the Polderbaan. So I have to, you cannot park your car near here. So you have to grab all your stuff and then walk all the way over there. So that's also gonna take another 10 minutes. And when I was finally set up to film the departure of it, it sadly got another runway. And not the runway next to us, but no, the runway all the way at the other end of the airport. So yeah, I'm afraid sometimes it can suck to have so many runways, but yeah. Yeah, the 777 is indeed, it's also my favorite twin engine wide body. I must admit I like the A330 and of course the A350 also very much. But I don't know, it's for me it's also the 777. And I cannot wait to see the new 777X in real life in front of a camera. Now we are lucky enough that we got Lufthansa. It's a 4-hour drive to Frankfurt. That ordered them. So of course when they are gonna start arriving there, we will head over to there to capture it for you and of course ourselves. Look at that sky. It's only getting better and better. We got some action again. No, man. And next up we got another KLM E2 195 arriving from the home base of Airbus. So let me guess, guys. Or let me check if you can guess it. City in France where the Airbus is made. Let me know in the comment section if you can guess it. you can actually, just above the city of Haarlem, see the planes arriving. So those are now above the North Sea. So they're flying over England, coming this way before they make a sharp turn to the left. Oh, they're already 4 behind each other. And then we will get them in front of the lens here. We hebben steeds vaker last van. Oh, it's getting quite windy. Look at that. You can actually see it hopping around a little bit. It's starting to get quite busy now. And actually the wind speed is quite picking up. And the next one you can see now is KLM 787-10 arriving from Chicago. And after the 787, I will show you another plane landing on the center runway, because the light that is now starting to get up just behind the center of the airport is just phenomenal. I think it's really gonna be an epic sunrise. So I hope you guys enjoyed the night stream, because it's getting lighter and lighter. Let me stay good, because we are also in the meantime we have the opportunity to film with this camera while we are streaming. So I'll quickly shut up so I can also film it. So it's getting lighter and lighter, like I said. Sorry for that, guys. The wind is killing me softly. But just
knopjes opslingeren.
huh?
Verkeerde knopjes opslingeren.
Je moet weten van waar je aan het verkeerde knopje zit. Yeah, sorry guys. I unscrewed the camera on the tripod. Like I said, it's also early for me. Oh, look at it, guys. Let me follow this.
Ja, zo'n C4'tje.
So we're now getting, let me quickly check. Now we're getting a 777 now at the center runway, so let's follow that one. And 3 planes after that we get a Cargo Lux 747-400. Also arrived from Nairobi in Kenya. It's quite a busy route, but for now enjoy, guys.
Yeah, that was a nice one. So the light is getting better by the minute.
So now let's head back through our runway. Let me quickly fix the autofocus. Oh.
And now, let's head back for some queen time. So here she is, Cargolux, Italy. Let me just. The lights are just getting phenomenal. Just having a quick chat because I saw the focus is, I believe we also, let me check it out. Now the queen departing. Off she goes quickly. Oh, and guys, just to let you know, that was KLM Cargo 747 departing to Miami. Yeah, guys, we were just discussing a little bit. We just saw the clip of the 747 arrival and departure, that the focus is not the best. But we also got another camera with us that we normally use for the daytime. So I think after this United, we're just quickly gonna switch over to another cam. And it's also be even better because we're now using we got a United 777-200 arriving from Houston in the Star Alliance livery. And this is an old Continental 777 with the GE90s under it. And I don't know if you guys saw that, but for some reason the speed brakes were coming down and up again very quickly. MGS, good morning, buddy. Welcome to the stream.
And of course, good morning, Joe.
Yeah,
and good morning to each and every one of you watching us. The sun is starting to rise. In about 30 minutes time we will have some sunlight. So there is a little dull moment in the action. We still have some narrow bodies coming our way. So I will switch to the waiting screen. We will switch the cameras and we will be back. It will take a minute or so, so give us a few moments and we'll be back with you.
So yeah guys, like he's saying, we are still going to stream, don't worry about that, but we're just gonna switch cameras. We also got some zoom now, so we can give you some more close-up of the planes. No.
So guys, be right back. So guys, we are back. Goedemorgen Albert. Guys, please let us know how the audio is. Is it good? Is it hard? Is it too soft?
So yeah guys, let me just quickly show you the light.
Kan niet, kan niet.
Sorry, the cable for this one is a little bit shorter.
Beetje dichterbij tossen anders.
Yeah. We're just gonna move the tripod a little bit so we can have some more moving space. So hold on 1 second. here everything is good. Yeah, indeed, Joe. This is basically the other side of runway 18.
And so now we can show you the colors here at Amsterdam. Let me quickly readjust the tripod a little. Look at the sky. It's sick.
Yeah, it really is. So I think we can really enjoy the moment the sun comes above the horizon. We can really enjoy that light of those planes. That's also the reason why we are standing basically at the we always call it the wrong side of the runway. Normally you got the bicycle path on the other side where a lot of times we are also standing, but here with the sunrise, it's just an absolutely amazing spot.
Still, the tripod isn't the way I wanted it. I think now it is, sorry. Focus. So, as it's still a little dark for this camera, the autofocus has some issues every now and then, but it's worth the gamble.
Next up we got Air France A320 arriving from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. already sent the runway on final approach. We got China Southern Cargo coming in from, I think it's Chongqing, a city I haven't heard much about yet. And guys, let me tell you, the lights that you are going to see just before touchdown, it's sick. It really is. So enjoy this one, guys.
Oh, look at that vortex. Gosh, bursting through the clouds. God, that's something different. Whew. Yeah, look at this. Come on. Come on.
Justin, good morning to you too, sir. Welcome to the stream. It's nice to read that you got some affection for our city. You worked here. You feel a little bit home. Just let me quickly show you some stripes. Just look at that. If you just focus, look at that one, guys. Isn't it amazing? Sorry for that one.
So guys, as we are closing in on 200 viewers, welcome to each and everyone. We're here enjoying a beautiful sunrise. A little dull moment for now, but check out this 737 of KLM making its way to the airport.
You can actually just see behind the plane, just below the vortex of it. So that's also gonna mean that we're gonna get some sun crosses when the sun is coming up. It was also always a nice place here in Amsterdam. We don't have, we have some nice planes arriving here, but we also got some high flights going to Frankfurt to Munich, coming all the way from North America. So sometimes we are able to capture some Emirates A380s above us, some Lufthansa 747s or A380s. Quite a type of variety of planes. So I will also keep an eye out for that one. And in approximately 1 hour the KLM 787 with the 100 years livery is also coming our way. So the heavies are coming in. Just like Jody said, it's quite a dull moment for now. But hey, welcome to the airport. For now, let me head back to another approach. on the center runway. Let me quickly zoom in for you guys. There you go.
Quickly move over to our runway for some action again. Kicking off with the E190 of KLM.
And yeah, this airport, it is big. It's really big. Like, if you are considering here coming to Amsterdam to do some place spotting, I would advise you to rent a car, because we got, like I said, we got 6 runways and it's a massive airport. And if you try to go here with public transport or with a bike, I can assure you, you will miss out a lot of action.
So there are some planes arriving that I haven't seen on the radar. Here we have the E175 of KLM City Hopper with the white nose. Maakt niet uit, hè. So guys, next up, the United Airlines Dreamliner Dash 8 coming in from Chicago. Als je via HDMI opneemt. It's time for the Dream Machine.
And this Polderbaan is a long taxi back. I can imagine if you just arrive after a long flight, you have to taxi all the way back to the gate. It's not the best feeling, but yeah, what do you do about it?
Back to the action.
Yeah guys, I see the fire trucks coming out of the fire station, so I think there they are. So I think we can enjoy the fire trucks in a couple of minutes because they're always making a little drive around the runway. And look at it with the United in the background. Now next up, KLM 737. Let me find it. Ah, there she is. It's getting quite windy, as you can see. Yeah, indeed, I think we have a couple of flights from one of the shortest is London City. I think it's a 40 minutes out flight, and it just depends because some airlines are quite taxiing quite fast. Some airlines, especially the Middle Eastern one, are not that fast taxiing back. So it can happen that you just got a flight of 40 minutes arrive from London, and if you are stuck behind the behind a wide body or somebody that isn't really hitting the throttle, it can be really a long taxi back to the gate. Here we got a JetBlue A321 Neo LR arriving from JFK. Exit speed of the runway. Now let's head back for the next one. if I can find it. And like I said, the wind speeds are picking up a little bit. You can actually also see it on the approaches.
So next up is the KLM City Hopper E175 coming in from Cork. Behind that, another E175 coming in from Brussels. After that, the Qatar Boeing 777 cargo coming in from Panama City. And behind that, the Delta Airlines A330 flight DL142 coming in from Seattle. And aloha, chill Hawaiian guy.
Oh.
Looking all the way from Hawaii, where temperatures are much better than they are with us, I guess.
Well, I think I know for sure. And just imagine if it's your workplace here. Zoom out a little bit. Can you imagine that? Sitting in your excavator, nicely warm, doing some digging, and then just behind you, you got all these planes coming in. What a wonderful location. You got also bird control here. Checking out for any birds on the approach pad or next to the runway. So good morning to you, my friend. You must be thinking, what are those guys doing out here in the blistering cold? And next up, Qatar 777. Oof. That was quite a rough landing. And just look at the light of the aircraft. It's only getting better and better. We already got our next heavy on approach. Another Delta A330. Yeah, wine guy. Yeah, it is quite a beautiful country. We got a lot of old places, history. But yeah, the weather, that's a little thing over there. And I hope one day we can also get a fly out to Hawaii, to some place, but of course enjoy life a little bit.
It was close to a go around.
Then be glad it's the longer runway over here. Almost about 4 kilometers long, 3,800 meters. My hands are freezing, guys. Jesus.
Dat heeft een paar uur mogen duren.
Zo.
Eindelijk die woud, hè?
Oh. Yeah, guys, just a quick head up. The police is coming our way. Don't know if they're gonna stop. Normally, only when you park the car here, they're gonna do some difficult things. But we are standing here with 2 cameras, the laptop, and everything, so we have a little chance. Let me just show it to you. So there's on this spot a no parking rule, to say it like that. And there are a lot of people, of course, coming here with the children or just watching the planes that are parked the car over there. So the police is quite strict on that. But luckily we parked the car all the way at the end of the road. So it's also been a nice little morning walk over to this spot. And luckily we can stay here. Now let's go over to the next one. Got up next. Oh, let me zoom out a little. Oh, we got an Aer Lingus from Cork, I believe. Let me check it out for you guys.
Well, either Cork or Dublin.
Yeah.
Mate, look at that sun. Look at that sun.
Oh, after this Aer Lingus, I'm gonna quickly turn the camera around to let you enjoy the sunrise, because it's finally coming through and it looks absolutely phenomenal. this out, guys. The sun is finally setting in, coming through. Look at that. Isn't this just beautiful? Just to give you the idea also about how Schiphol was. Of course, the polderbaan is still active where we are standing now for landing. Like I said, in the morning the center runway also opened up. And they now decided to land on runway 27. Just to give you a quick idea how far away this is. I think it's not going to be a sun crosser. Let me just quickly check it out. No, it's far too low. But yeah, look at that, guys. Good morning to everybody. Live here in Amsterdam with a beautiful sunrise. And actually the building you can see in the background just below the sun is parking P3, where we're also standing quite a lot. Basically it's also the only spot when there's bad weather that gives us a little shelter from the rain and the wind. It's also actually quite funny to see, because if I look at my back now, it's quite dark. You wouldn't say it's the best of weather. A lot of clouds rolling in.
Yeah, guys, how good aviation is. A proper sunrise never fails. God damn. This is something next level.
All the high flies that we get here going to Frankfurt and or Germany and Swiss, but yeah, with all the clouds I can show you, you can just see how dark it is for the rest. So I'm glad we can enjoy the sunrise, but now let's head back to some action. We got a British Airways on approach, and as you can see, the wind speed is still picking up a little bit. Such an iconic vehicle. Look at the light in the airplane. Oh, beautiful. And on to the next one. A heavy. Oh, with some birds in front. Can be interesting. This A330neo is arriving from Minneapolis. some radar input. Mohammed, bonjour, good morning to you, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it really was a Caribbean sunset, Adam. This was beautiful. And but yeah, I know how difficult it can be. Sadly, we are now all grown up, to say it like that, so we can decide for ourselves when we go to the airports. But I know also back in the day when we were young, like me, you had to go a long way back. I think at the age of 14 we met each other at school. And we also had the same problem. Or we had to go with the bus and the train and everything to the airport. But like I said, it's quite inconvenient because of the size of the airport. And now we are grown up, to say it like that. And now we can get the chance to just head to the airport whenever we like. And also those early mornings, like I said, I'm not really a morning guy. But if you get this beautiful scene with the sunrise and of course some night spotting, it really is. It is worth it. And I think in a couple of moments we're gonna get a runway inspection. Just saw the car on screen. Just let me head back one more time to the beautiful sun. Look over at that. Like I said, I can already see the runway inspection. I don't know if they maybe hit a bird or something like that, or it's just a normal runway inspection to get so every couple of hours. Quite some wildlife. Like I said, this runway is just put down between some farmland, so we do got all kinds of animals here. A lot of birds, but also quite some rabbits and everything you can think of. So sometimes it happens that an animal is just crossing the runway, not on such a good time. Or maybe he's watching the stream and just enjoying his, or showing off his driving skills a little bit. That's also a possibility.
Well, he has the time because there are no planes in the next 6-7 minutes.
Look at that. So we got some birds next to the runway, so we got a flare gun. You can hear the sound of it. Yeah guys, Joris just showed me like I said, they were landing on runway 36 center, but they find some strange objects on the runway. So that's the reason why we now have landings here on the Polderbaan and also on runway 27. I don't know what it is, but I think it's quite serious that they are not landing there anymore. And just checking on flight radar, we also have the Suriname A340 coming this way. This is gonna land here where we are standing, so that's a good one. Yeah, we also got the KLM 100 years livery coming this way. And of course now with the runway inspection we have no aircraft arriving, or let's say it like that, in a couple of minutes. So let me quickly zoom out so you can enjoy it a little bit. That's also a little thing here at the Polderbaan. Because it's so far away from the airport, it basically means that when no planes here taking off or landing, it's quite I think I can say boring.
Well, let's... It is far away, but at least we will have some action going on. Right over there. Sorry guys, just adjusting the tripod once again. You can hear the wind blow as crazy as it can. That makes life a little harder out here.
And also a little bit colder.
Still, the sky is so orange. It is crazy. But yeah, clouds are covering it up. As you can see, all gray.
But some good news, the first EasyJet's already turning in for final approach. So that means the runway inspection is over. Can go straight back to the action. We got an EasyJet, let me check, A320 arriving from Bristol in the UK. After that we got another Delta A330-900 Neo arriving from Salt Lake City. Behind that another EasyJet A320 coming in from Edinburgh. Like they say. Oh, and we just missed the boat. The takeoffs are also starting up. Yeah, basically I think after KLM, I think EasyJet is even bigger here in Amsterdam than Transavia is. Or maybe Transavia is in number 2 spot and EasyJet is number 3, but it is a major airline here in Amsterdam, EasyJet. But after the EasyJet that's gonna arrive from Edinburgh, we get a KLM Dreamliner 787 arriving from LAX. And after that another Delta A350, this time arriving from Detroit. So like I said guys, we got quite some nice aircraft arriving.
But for now we will have to do with some 27 landings. Joy.
And just to let you know, we had the wind speed is picking up quite a bit. We had the winds around 10 or 15 kilometers an hour. It's now already at 17, and it's going to be steady, almost 20 kilometers an hour winds with almost 40 kilometers an hour gusts. So it's going to be quite spectacular for the aircraft on approach. So I think we're going to see some wobbly landings. I know the EasyJet's almost here, but for now let me show you the fire department. I know they come out every morning and they just test everything. The sprays are working, and I also drive always a little around the runway. They're actually quite nice. Always when they see the spotters, they turn on the siren, and sometimes they spray a little bit. So that's actually just gonna put in the power bank because I see the battery is almost dying. We got the first EasyJet on approach, but first let me do the power bank.
Sorry guys. First one coming up is the Delta A330.
So let me just quickly turn the camera around. So now let's head to the Delta A330. There she comes. Actually quite a hard landing with the nose gear. At least a little bounce in it. EasyJet, thanks man. There she goes. Let me turn the camera around because another one is on approach. Ooh, and I can actually smell the rubber of the tires touching down. Oh, it's always a great smell. And look at all the birds over there, guys. So I think the bird watch is going towards them. Let me quickly follow them before I go to the 787 that's coming in.
EasyJet first.
Oh my bad. Oh, this is quite interesting. As you can see, there are quite some birds above the runway, so let's follow the EasyJet. I don't know if we maybe have a go around or a bird strike. Let's hope not, but for the sake of the stream, it would be the better than things. This was the EasyJet from Edinburgh. And we got another one already on approach. So let me go over to that one. So here's the KLM 787-10 arriving from LAX. After this Dreamliner we get the Delta A350. So the pace is picking up finally again. But for now, enjoy this one, guys. Like that for now. Should be coming through the clouds any moment now. Oh, it's getting cold, guys. Ooh. I'm also so stupid I forgot my gloves, so the tripod is getting also a little bit cold. And like I said, I'm not the morning person, and Jody just said there are hand gloves, so let me quickly put them on. So thanks bro for watching out over me. I can see the Delta A350 now. Let me quickly put on the gloves and then ooh, that's better. Now let's head back to the 350. brother. Yeah, I will think about it. Like I said, I was not a morning person. I have to give a big shout out to Jordi because we set a time that we were gonna meet here, and I overslept a little bit, so I was in quite a hurry this morning. But yeah, my brother took everything with him, including thinking still about me, while I overslept and was lying in a nice, comfortable, warm bed. He was already here outside. So Jordi, big shout out to you, bro.
So as we are talking, they're switched from runway 27 to runway 22.
Oh, so that's quite interesting. To give you a little bit of backstory, the runway 22 is at Schiphol East. It's the shortest runway that we have, and they're only landing there when the wind speeds are really picking up. So I don't know if that's the reason they found something on the center runway and now the winds are getting better for landing on 22, or it is something else. Yeah, so this is also Schiphol with a lot of runway changes. So if you want to come here, don't forget to bring any kind of transportation. You can get around the airport quite easily with the bus, but not near to the polderbaan. So look at that, guys, quite some birds also here in the, like I said, we are in between some farmlands. And before heading to the aircraft, look at all the birds flying around. But let me quickly head back. Oh, we got a Air France A220. With a little bit of damage on his nose. From Paris Charles de Gaulle, one of the many flights for Air France in Amsterdam. Of course, we got cooperation between KLM and Air France. It's also the first time I'm seeing the speed brakes of the A220 are also in the, how you say that? At the end of the wing, like the control surface, that's also getting used for speed brakes. And like I said, guys, there are the fired engines. Let's hope if they come this way and we wave a little bit, they will give us a nice little show. I know I see some people standing on a bicycle path on the other side of the runway, so maybe they will give them a little show and we can also enjoy it with them. But first, we got another one on approach. An Air Baltic from Zurich. I think it's operating on behalf of Swiss. I know Air Baltic sometimes flies for other airlines. I know the Swiss flights sometimes also get operated by Edelweiss, daughter company of Swiss. Now let's see if that will give us a nice little show. I don't know if you can hear it, but There you go. So I think what we are going to do when the fire trucks come here, we're gonna wave a little bit at them. And then let's hope they're gonna see us. So we just have to wait for the next plane to arrive. And look at the birds. They're still around over there.
So next up is the American Airlines flight AA204 from Philadelphia with the Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. Het statief is gewoon niet recht te krijgen, hè?
Ja?
Het statief niet recht te krijgen houden. Kom. So guys, time for some action again. Let's zoom out just a little. Well, for now, let's zoom in. Department. Small change. Just landed this Whaling A320.
Oh, and we are getting lucky, guys. I'm checking flight radar and I can see all the planes arriving in Amsterdam now. Get this runway over here. So next up is Delta 8300 arriving from Detroit. After that, we'll get a CityJet CRG 900 arriving from Copenhagen.
That was a butter landing. So the fire department also testing their boom, all the water cannons, just to make sure everything is working.
Next up is the CRG of CityJet, arrived from Copenhagen, and the KLM Dreamliner 100 Special Liberty is also on approach. I think looking at the front engine cover, the CRG belonged to SAS. And on to the next one. And look at that, by the way, quite some birds here flying around, so that quite close to the airport, to the runway I should say. Look at that, guys. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, Bart. And next up, the KLM 787-10 with the 100 years special livery. There she is, coming through the clouds.
So next up for us, the Vueling Airbus A320 coming from Barcelona. After that, the KLM City Hopper E190 coming from Düsseldorf. And behind that, the KLM Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Boston.
Yeah guys, so one thing, if you love the Dreamliner, be sure to visit it in Amsterdam, because we got a lot of them. Now let's head back to the next one. One is already showing up, so let's quickly add back to that one. So more than one bird in this shot, only one blue one.
One up, the Dreamliner from Boston.
And she's already here. Oh, reason why they are flying the Dreamliners is I know there's a lot of cargo between Madrid and Amsterdam and vice versa. So that's the reason why they send in the Dreamliner occasionally. Sometimes we get the Dreamliner, sometimes we get the 737, sometimes we get the Embraer 190. I know just before COVID hit, or even during COVID, we also had British Airways sending their 787 here. So we had quite some nice wide bodies from other European airlines. We also had a Finnair A350, sometimes an A330 flying around. And there she goes. So we got a couple of heavies coming. Of course, the Air Europe is coming this way first. We are going to get another, oh no, sorry, that's just departed. Another KLM Dreamliner arriving from Buenos Aires. Another 777-200 arriving from Bangalore in India. We're also going to get an Emirates Sky Cargo 777 arriving from Aguadil in Puerto Rico. Another Delta A330 after that arriving from Orlando. So Orlando is another destination that Delta flies to from Amsterdam. And within 50 minutes we'll also get the Suriname A340-300. So that's a nice one. But now first, here's the Air Europe Dreamliner. Actually, just before touchdown here, the engines, they're quite battling those winds. So let me head over there. Just like how beautiful the sunrise this morning, let me quickly give you a little shot of it. No sun anymore, only clouds and some winds. So yeah, welcome to Amsterdam, where the weather can change 24 times a day. And up next, guys, is going to be the KLM 777-200 arrival from Bangalore in India. After that one, we will get a Lufthansa CityLine Embraer 190 arrival from Frankfurt. After that one, we get another EasyJet arrival from London Luton, flying with an A320. And behind that one, we get another Dreamliner arriving from Buenos Aires in Argentina after a flight of 13 hours. That's a long sit.
So the cloud base really has dropped. No very good shots on the final approach. Just the last few moments
when they break through the clouds.
Yeah, guys, let us know in the comments how do you like the stream so far. We hope you, of course, you enjoy it. Like I said, we got a lot of more action coming. Also, of course, one of the highlights is going to be the Suriname A340-300 that only flies between Paramaribo and Amsterdam. Ah, and there she is.
Time for some triple action. 777 action. Up next is the EasyJet flight, but it is still some moments away. So yeah guys, in between the landings there are some dull moments. Too bad there is not much around us that's worth showing you. But we have our next arrival coming up. Right there. Oh, that's the Lufthansa E190 coming in from Frankfurt. at those squeezing brakes.
Scotty, yeah, it is indeed a good place. But yeah, like I said, the runway is very far away. So you got, if there's no plane on arrival, quite some dull moments. But you got a really nice overview. I think it's also one of the best places that we have here in Amsterdam, where you can basically see it from approach to the touchdown and roll out all the way. Topo brat, thank you very much, buddy. We're glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Thanks for the compliments.
So, up next,
it's KLM 787-9 arriving from Buenos Aires in Argentina after a flight of 13 hours and 8 minutes. I think it's also one of the longest flights that you can fly on with KLM.
Dat je die touchscreen hebt, toch?
Yeah guys, up next will be Air Serbia with an A320 arriving from Belgrado. got a boiling A320 arriving from Malaga, the sunny Spain, back to the cold Amsterdam after a flight of almost 3 hours. Maybe it delivers some more than only some passengers. Some very special cargo on board. Next up we get the Emirates Sky Cargo 777 arriving from Aguadil in Puerto Rico.
And there he is already.
next is a British Airways A320 arriving from London Gatwick. So we got quite some flights of British Airways here in Amsterdam. We got flights to London Heathrow, London Gatwick and London City. And actually Amsterdam-London Heathrow is the most busiest route served here in Amsterdam, with a total of 118 flights between Amsterdam and London. And next up, guys, is this Delta A330 arriving from Orlando. Quite some difference in the weather. Next, guys, we're the SAS A319 arriving from Oslo with a Star Alliance livery. And the fourth plane on arrival is the Tarom A380. Quite a special plane. You don't see many of them left. It's the smallest of the A320 family. We had flights with them of Air France, also with the A318. But now that they got the A220, they all changed it, and the A318s of Air France are going to scrapyard. So it's quite a specialty to have an A318 still arriving. Now let's head back. Here is the SAS. interesting because the wind speed is picking up again. Now let me quickly try to find, there it is. Come on, come on. There we go. Yeah, by the way guys, as you might know, KLM and Transavia are changing from an all 737 narrow-body fleet for the European flights to an all Airbus fleet. The first Transavia A321 is arriving here the 19th of December. And of course we're gonna shoot some videos for you. My brother Jori is heading over to Hamburg, to the factory, to capture a departure over there. Hopefully we can also capture some belugas in the meantime while we are waiting. And I'll be here in Amsterdam to make sure we capture the landing.
And next up, it's time for some Dreamliner. Oh, no, it's not even a Dreamliner.
It's a 777. A 300 arriving from Johannesburg. So let's wait it out. She's coming through the clouds over there. And as you can see, this is the first. As you can see, the clouds are quite dense. What a beautiful land. I know you can feel it at home, maybe you can hear it a little bit, but the wind is really picking up.
So guys, 10 seconds left and we have a 4-hour stream going on.
Really? 4 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, I was a little late to the party, so
So we will have the Qatar 777-300 also coming in.
oh, that's nice.
10 minutes.
Like Jody was saying, we're also gonna get the Qatar 777-300 arriving. Of course, the Suriname A340 is also coming. We got a Play A320 coming from Iceland. Quite a nice livery, all in red. We got the Aeromexico Dreamliner coming this way. So we still have a lot of nice flights to capture for you. Sadly, all of the 747s are still in the air. We're gonna get a China Airlines 747 cargo, Atlas cargo, a China cargo, and I believe another one, a Saudi Arabia cargo, but they're just arriving in 5 hours time, so we won't be able to catch them. So let's hope the next time they're gonna send some more queens when we are here, so we can enjoy them and of course show them also for you. Yeah guys, the weather is also not getting any better. Very gray, very gray. Like we had this beautiful sunrise, and actually in the morning it was almost clear skies, now let's head back to the next one. Here she is, the Airbus A380 from Tarom, arrived from Bucharest. So quite a special plane, not many left of them, so enjoy guys. And look how big the tail is of this one. Like I already said guys, not many A380s left. Oh, they are quite fast with the flaps. Even before exiting the runway. Also a little fun fact, the tail on the A380 is a little bit taller than on the rest of the A320 family. It has to do with the size of the aircraft itself. Don't know the exact reason. I don't know if somebody knows about it and can let us know. And Darren, good morning to you too. Great to see you again, buddy. I said good morning from Rio de Janeiro in Brazil. Oh, I think the sun is shining out there. I think it's a little bit different than it's over here.
Well, it's nice.
Oh yeah, of course it's a little, yeah, of course. Thank you very much, Isaac.
So next up is the Trade Air 320 coming in from Zagreb. Behind that, the EasyJet A319 coming from London Gatwick.
Holy hell.
Yeah.
Oh. The complete setup where the laptop and everything is on. Almost getting close. I can tell the wind really picking up now. So just have to do some rocks on the chair to put some extra weight on it. So I hope the wind actually gets a lot more stronger than this. I knew we have some wind shears up to what is almost 50 kilometers an hour. So as you already can see, the planes are struggling a little bit. And it's also a little crosswind on the runway, so that makes it even better. We're now getting for the next one. Let me just take a quick sip and then come back. So let's head back over to the action again. We've got a Trade Air A320 arriving. Got my hoodie on. I was just checking if the next one is already here, but but the next one is here, so let's go back again. We actually also have bird control still around here to make sure the birds are all gone. Now enjoy this EasyJet. Now let's see if it's a little bit of a wobbly approach. Spin the camera around for the next one. Oh. Toilet, I won't say the second name, but thank you very much for your subscription. And let me know, what do you mean with XCT edits, please? For this dull moment, guys, there isn't really much that I can show you right now, except for some farmland. And yeah, that's basically it. Like I said, the fuel is getting a little bit worse. The Qatar 777 is on its way, so that's the good news. But yeah, the visibility is not getting greater and greater, because if I turn around, and I can let you turn around, of course, with me. Then I have to check it for myself again. There is the main ATC tower here in Amsterdam. This morning it was no problem to check it out. We had a beautiful sunrise also coming from that way. But as you can see now, the visibility is getting worse and worse. So yeah, that's basically. The next up is the Qatar 777. So let me get, you know what? Let me zoom out so you can enjoy the scenery with me. So like I said, there's the main ATC tower. When they built this runway in 2003, it was so far away from the tower that they actually have a separate ATC tower for this runway only. And I think the people that flew to Amsterdam and had the privilege to land here on Polderbaan also knows how long of a taxi it can be back to the gate. Especially if they got 36 center open and you have to cross, or Baltic Sea, all the way to the north of it, all the way to the south. And then if you got on a flight, I know we had flights of 30 minutes here. Imagine taxiing back to the gate, also 30 minutes. But next up here is the Qatar 777, so enjoy, guys. That Qatar livery. We also see a lot of different planes from Qatar here. We got the cargo fleet, the 777s, also the 747s they send us. We also had a couple of other 747s, Air ATC. Let's quickly head back. Darren, I'm going to read your comment. I saw some interesting facts there, so let me get to that after this one. Next up, another EasyJet A320neo arrival from the UK in the neo livery. Let me quickly zoom out a little bit and just zoom in that you can just see the Qatar air traffic control tower. So Darren was saying you need a taller tail empennage on shorter aircraft. Example that, wait, let me get my phone because it's a little bit far away. My apologies, Darren. So Darren was saying you need a taller plane empennage on shorter aircraft. Example is the taller tail on the A330-200 vs a shorter one on the A330-300. To do with the control authority effectiveness. Thanks, Darren. It's also nice to know and learn something new. So thanks for that one. So we're gonna get, let me check now. The first one is an Air Malta A320 all white arriving from Malta. After that we get the KLM A330-200. After that Air Mexico 787-8 from Mexico City. After that we get another Dreamliner, the KLM 787-10 arriving from Panama City. After that we get another Dreamliner, the TUI 787-8 arriving from Curaçao. And the Suriname A340 is also almost here, so it's gonna be let me check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 5 wide bodies all behind each other. So the party is starting, guys. Now first let's head back for the Air Malta. Where is it? Where is it? There she is. Beautiful livery, guys. I think it's one of the nicest flying around. Don't you agree? I gotta love that Euro white. And as you also can see, they are taking the much shorter exit. I think it also has to do with the wind speeds. Normally, of course, when it's wind still, they have a little bit higher landing speed, but now with 20 or 30 kilometers headwinds, or a little bit crosswind, I have to say. And here comes the first heavy, guys. Goes. Let me quickly head back, because that's a little bit of a thing due to the visibility. I cannot see when the planes are coming through, but I know they are quite close to each other. And there's the next one. As you can see, we also can see them quite late. This is the Aeromexico. one is already up. So let's head back over to that one. Hear the next one, even though I haven't seen it yet. There she is. So it's a little bit of a Dreamliner party now at the moment. So yeah, it's quite a Dreamliner party. We got the Air Mexico KLM -10 and another -8 of TUI. We just saw landing. So it's getting quite busy now. Now let's back. For the 737. Let me just quickly check. Let me first zoom out a little. Where that A340 is right now. Ah, it's the next one up. And after the Suriname we get a Turkish A330-300 with the 300 aircraft sticker of it. So a little bit of special livery. But now first let's enjoy the Suriname A340. It's the only A340 that we get that is scheduled here in Amsterdam. There she is. especially the Dash 600, but sadly there are not many flying anymore. Luckily we had a visit to Frankfurt last week, and gladly Lufthansa is still flying a lot of them A340s. We'll go to the next one. Nice little Embraer, if I can find it at least. Where is it? There she is. New Embraer 195 E2. Get a nice shot of the Suriname with the tower next to it. Let me check it, Oh, let's forget about that. We got a Turkish, almost forgot about it. From Istanbul, and I think we got 4 or 5 flights from Turkish Airlines here at Schiphol. Most of them are wide bodies. We also do get occasionally the 777-300, the A350, A330, A321, and I believe also the A320.
777-300.
Yeah.
Dreamliner.
Oh, of course, yeah, they also got a 787. And Dreamliners we also get.
Only 15 or 20 minutes left until the center runway will be open again. So that means 2 inbound runways, 1 outbound. For us it's a shame, so we don't get all the heavy action we want, but hey. Here we have the Lufthansa A320, assuming it's coming in from Frankfurt. Flap die appel.
Flap die appel.
So next up, Play Airlines.
Let's play a game. It's going to be a nice contrast in the grey weather.
Let's go. Damn, it's hard to find, even when it's red.
got an Embraer 190 operated by KLM City Hopper arriving from the beautiful Zurich in Switzerland. Okay guys, some more good news. We got in I think 8 minutes or so the KLM 777-300 Sky Team also arriving. That's coming here to the Polderbaan. It's arriving from Cape Town, South Africa. But next up is the KLM 300 arriving from Bonaire. It's a Dutch Caribbean island in the Caribbean. Next up, another Dreamliner, this time the 787-8 of TUI arriving from Curaçao, another airport in the Caribbean where a lot of Dutch holidays makers are going. Deze gaat naar Century van JFK. Ik krijg wel 350.
Oh, where it is, where it is, where it is, there it is! It is Saturday. It is still quite busy at the official spotting place. Still, with these weathers, people getting out there.
The real diehards.
Scoping the bicycle path next to the runway to see if we have any more people standing there.
And the next one up is the EasyJet A320neo coming in from Milan.
Stiel eens nat.
Huh?
Stiel eens nat.
Het zal niet zo zijn nog ook.
Ja, hè? Zit in die tas, mijn cameratas. guys, give us a moment as we are cleaning the lens.
So welcome back everybody. So there we are again. It's very lightly started to rain, but it was a lot of rain on the lens, so it didn't look the best. Whoa, look at that 777 there. Just too late to let you enjoy the show, but we had a China Eastern Cargo 777 landing on the center runway, and it's full of condensation. Such a shame they opened that runway too. Here comes the Delta A350 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia in the US. Yeah guys, over 12 minutes. Let me quickly check. Look at that guys. That was a JFK flight, sadly it went to the center runway. And we are almost closing in on the 5-hour mark. There goes the Delta. This we get a narrow body, after that we get the KLM SkyTeam 777-300. So let's hope that's also making a bit of condensation for you guys. But yeah, like I said, we're almost closing in on the 5-hour mark. We also get a Corendon or the Iberia to fly with the Corendon sticker on it. Now let me head back. And I think no, and I think it's another EasyJet.
EasyJet, yeah.
Yeah. Oh. KLM Triple Sky team. Maybe you can hear some sound on the background. It's that fire truck over there. It doesn't really look like it's speeding all the way, but now let's enjoy that 777. seat. Still absolutely love that livery. So yeah guys, like I was saying, I think in about 20 minutes I'll be ready to fly A350 will arrive. It's flying for Corendon, also from Amsterdam to Curaçao. Very popular Dutch island in the Caribbean. A lot of holiday goers going over there. So it's quite a busy route. We got KLM, TUI and now Corendon also flying that route. But I think after that the stream is now almost, let me quickly check it. Just to be sure with you. Yeah, over 8 minutes or 7 minutes we are already streaming for 5 hours. Like I said, almost a complete inbound rush. It's almost over. So we do get quite some narrow bodies, but like I said, it's a little cold. So I think we're gonna end it after that one. But for now, let's head back for this British Airways One World Livery A320 arrived from London Heathrow. Some heartbreaking action over there. Pleuren en lopen die kant op. Kijk
hoe ver die al nou zit.
So yeah guys, just discussing with Jordi. Like I said, I think we're gonna end the stream after I'll be ready to fly or the Corendon A350. Because it's getting colder and colder. We're already out there for now 5 hours. Let me quickly grab that one for you. So after this one, Jordi will continue filming. I will walk all the way to the car, so that we don't have to walk with all our stuff. And a nice little hop delivery by Air France. Hoppity hop. And of course, we already want to thank everybody that tuned in. We hope you enjoyed the stream. Like I said, we are not done yet, but it's coming to an end. We are near the 5-hour mark. We started the stream with a beautiful KLM Cargo 747. All shout out to Jordi because I overslept a little bit, so he was already here streaming while I was still warm and cozy in my bed. So my apologies for that, Jordi. But like I said, the weather is not what we expected. We had a great, really beautiful sunrise, and it's now completely gray. So it also isn't the best weather for plane spotting.
And especially not for the gear.
No, the camera also doesn't like it really much. Because it's not really raining, but it's very light drizzling. But this camera has been wet a lot of times, so we try to be a little careful. We also don't have any rain gear with us to protect it. And there goes a good day. Greetings from Belgrado. Oh, greetings to you, buddy. look at this old BA City Flyer, now flying for German Airways, arriving from Bristol and operating by KLM.
Let's follow that one up for a little bit, because for a short moment of time we don't have any planes coming in. As you can see, the weather is really starting to decrease. The visibility also, like Remco was saying, it's starting to get, yeah, I'm doubting if it's either little drizzle or just a sky filled with fog, but nonetheless it's not worth risking all the gear. So next one up for us is the EasyJet. Let me take a look on flight radar to give you some more information about it. It will probably come from somewhere around here. So next up, EasyJet U23441, coming in from Liverpool with the Airbus A320. After that, we will have the JetBlue coming from Boston with the A321neo. So guys, like Remco was saying, either the Corendon A350 or the DHL A300 will be the last plane of the stream. So we have some heavy planes landing on runway 18R in a couple of minutes. As we will have only narrow bodies, I think it's a great choice to follow them, just to show you the amount of condensation and vortex they are creating over and behind the wings. But for now, somewhere over there is the EasyJet. So next up for us, the JetBlue A321neo. he is. Look at that vortex. Come on. So guys, let me quickly make sure the lens is okay, because it's coated in drizzle. Better. Our next contender making its way. I will follow her touchdown, and after that swing back to runway 18 center for the 777s, back to back landing. Somewhere here is the 777 flying, but as the cloud base is so low, it's a real struggle to find it. So well, that's not the result I hoped for, so let's move back, run around the tripod. For the next stop, the 737 of KLM. Bouncy. So guys, as we are waiting for the next arrival, we well passed the 5-hour mark. So that's a great thing. First one for up will be the Transavia with the Boeing 737-800 coming from Dublin. Behind that is the World to Fly leased by Corendon A350-900 coming in from Willemstad, Curaçao. guys. Let's go. A350 time. So it's a little late. It's on short final. Really scoping out the area, but it is hard. It's such a shame the weather turned out this way. The forecast was that it was a little cloudy but overall sunny. Well, I think we can all disagree on that one. Too bad, but hey, it was good fun. So I can hear it coming. And can see it also right now. There she comes. Enjoy this one, guys. Interesting. So as Remco isn't here yet, we will wait it out until the DHL A300 600 cargo. 2 planes ahead of that one. First one coming up, the Iberia Express A320 coming in from Madrid. So guys, up next, the last plane of the show, the DHL A300-600, coming in from Madrid. I hope you all enjoyed the stream as much as we did, standing here for you.
Yeah guys, like Jody was saying, thank you all for tuning in. It's been a stream over 5 hours. We absolutely enjoy it to do it again. Like I said, we are mostly just filming and creating videos, but occasionally doing a live stream just like today. I think it was a good choice to end it after the DHL because the rains also started to pick in. And I can see the camera also getting a little bit wet. Like I said, we don't have any covers for it, so a nice one to call it. And of course, if you want to see more, then you can subscribe to our channel. It's highly appreciated. Thank you all for your support, guys. Enjoyed the last one.
So guys, this was it. Thank you all so much for watching. If you're not liked and subscribed already, please do that. Help the channel grow. And for now, all I want to say is a big thank you to each and every one of you watching, supporting, and we will see you at the next one.
Take care, guys, and of course also enjoy your weekend, guys. Thanks everyone for tuning in, and let's rock it until the next one. So take care everyone, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and we'll see each other the next time. Thanks for everything, guys.